good morning. Happy Saturday. It's actually Saturday, unlike yesterday. Welcome along to Saturday Morning Gaming. I am your host, Tyler Falk, and we are back in Starfield. If you missed yesterday's episode, we'll give you a brief rundown, but here begins the more regularly scheduled program in terms of gaming here on the channel. We've got some things to go over and a couple of more housekeeping issues to take care of as well. So thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you've got your cup of coffee, cup of tea, your energy drink or pop, or just plain old water, whatever suits your fancy here this Saturday morning. Today I've got coffee. So good morning, Ron. Good morning to everybody. Good morning, Mr. Kane, Marcus Candy. But how about we get to that housekeeping info? So yesterday I just was playing through everything, side missions, what have you. For Saturday morning, Marcus knows what's up. For Saturday morning gaming, we'll just do main storyline stuff. Offline, I'll take care of side quests, mining for resources, all that kind of fun stuff. Unless you guys want to see that. If you do, let me know. If not, we'll just keep going with just main story as long as we can, as long as my character's build keeps up. But I did do a little extra mining, a little extra moving around yesterday after the stream, but I did not continue on in the story. So if you were here yesterday, we're right where we left off. In terms of the story, we have to head back to the lodge to drop off another artifact. That is where we will begin our story today. This is what I currently look like. Currently level 12. I have a new helmet from those that saw yesterday. Current skills, level 2 in ballistics, level 2 in pistol certification. I got a couple others I can rank up. Have not gotten stealth just yet, which will be something I want to get eventually. But I've tried to get as much piloting as I want. I need to destroy one more ship. That's what's really holding me right back yesterday. I tried to take over a ship yesterday and I had to go back to a prior save because I wasn't able to pilot the ship. I got stuck in the ship and couldn't get out. It wouldn't let me go back to the floor because they took off with me in it. So, well, all that being said, I like the game. So, let's just keep playing. Time to go back to... We're good. Back to the lodge. Once again, good morning, happy Saturday, happy weekend to all of you. Happy Labor Day weekend. It's a longer weekend.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Time to get to Demison. I was trying to do something that I saw yesterday on Starfield Reddit, which was not use the menu, but I'm just not figuring it out at the moment. So we're just going to go back to the lodge the old-fashioned way. Sunny day. Sunny here in Missouri. How about the rest of you guys? It's sunny where you guys are at?
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it.
Or could be building a Halo ring.
Maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
It's a great day for SFL football. That indeed, that comes up. Week 6 comes up later today. Playing on hard ship battles are a pain. Yeah, they are a pain. Even on regular, sometimes you come up with the wrong ship. With my wanted trait off screen, came up with a bounty. I tried negotiating, and then all of a sudden I said, you know what? Let's see what'll happen if I try and take him. I was destroyed in seconds. It was not fun. Not fun.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
Alright. Let's see.
Take note.
Done?
Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Understandable. I'm gonna
Goodbye.
back out. And let's continue on. Means I need to go to. Let's go to Vectera. Good old coffee. All right. Let's get off this dust rock, huh?
Lifting off now.
Let's see, ship repairs don't work there in your inventory. They have to be in the ship's inventory. Learned that the hard way.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Alright, let's see. Go to Vectera, which is over here in area. stop by for a bit. Gotta leave to start working on my video. How'd they do last night, Ron? Oh, no. Try and settle it peacefully. Space.
I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ash-sized bounty on your head. How many credits you think fitted an Ash to boss? Good question. I'd say 2,000 credits would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you.
2,000.
We could just collect it the old-fashioned way.
You know what? Take the money.
Hard, was it? You get to live. We get paid. Everyone's happy. And, just a fair warning. Seeing as we're all jumping out, we ain't the only ones trying to collect. Me and the boss actually met waiting in line for your bounty. So, unless you're the type who pisses breads in the morning, you might want to square it away with the powers that be. Because more hunters are coming.
Alright. Yeah. Can't land on it. Argos extractors. Down 30-14, they charged back, came up short, final score 38-30. Dang it! Ah well. Falcons will get the next one.
Well, you're back. Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
Uh-oh. Why were they at the same place
Who knows
twice?
with pirates? Revenge, peeking at the scraps. Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck.
I'm sorry.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That's a suicide mission, man.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Alright, just tell me what happened.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Fantastic. I'll find them.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Alright. More things to do. More beef heads to find. Let's see. Oh, I gotta lock the door? Fantastic. Customize the lock. Yeah, that's 5 locksmiths. Here's a power for power source. Auxiliary power banks in the next room. They appear as standard power cells. Okay. Power cells. Huh? Cell? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's cool then. Safe anything. Showroom key. That'll be helpful. There's what the power source looks like. Test. So gotta look for things that have little H's on them. Understandable. Nope. You go up. Edits. Alright. Here. Why is a fragmentation mine doing? But again, it is a miner. Miner's outpost, so you know. That's always good. Chunks. In this, the space age McDonald's, as I'm being more and more accustomed to. Let's see. God. That made a weird noise. An actual potato, not a Chuck's potato. Standard power source. Not going to give me any other hints than that. You know what? Okay, so that might help. Music too loud for anybody? People doing okay? Happy Saturday morning. Those that are jumping in and out. Welcome to a long, long weekend. Healer's cutter. More than I need. Right in my face. Fantastic. Alright, where's the last one? Where is the last one? That locker. I am searching for a power source. That's always harmless. You guys will probably see it before I do, knowing my luck. Alright. Let's see what happens. Man, I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise. Oh, it just sounds so creepy. There we go. Oh. It's sitting behind the door. No, it's not. Ay, ay, ay. Should one have to jump up on things to find something? No? I thought too. Gonna jump out and bite me, isn't it? Well. Let's see. I still haven't opened this door. Oh, that's gonna be in here, isn't it? No? Oy, oy, oy. Just need one more power bank. See if it's out here. More spiced worms, yay. But not... Do I have an extra power bank? Cool. Zero wire is very important. Important. The power cell is. Give me a second. That's... Why is it giving me arrows out here? And more power cells? I have no idea. Huh. Cool. Wait a second. I wonder.
Wanna try fixing that computer? I'm packing up, Dusty. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need it?
We'll just, acquire a few more just in case. Alright. Switch. Search for power cells. One thing I haven't been able to find a whole lot is power cells. Certain activities such as this one, you need them. Alright. Got our power cell and more ominous music.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Oh. Interesting. Only 4 ships. First time Barrett came in, the first pirates, second pirates came in, and then me. Cool. Onward.
actually get that computer working again?
Of course you did.
What? Let me see that. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Yep.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
No. All right.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
No.
All right. Stay safe, Dusty. I'll be cleaning up here a while longer if you decide you need me.
Right now, I don't have a whole lot of room in the ship.
How
Let's
can I be of service, Captain?
get out of here. Get out of here and find Barrett. And, Heller, I guess, too.
Dust off complete. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
There we go. Now we figured it out. Now we can travel other planets without going into a menu.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Okay. Where's the ship that's under heavy fire?
Delta Lupus. You any with vessels? Word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Let's see. Let's find a place to land. Go to the military outpost first, and then we'll head to ship. Sounds like
Ready for touchdown.
trouble over here on Altair. Let's see. Oh, that's normal Earth's gravitational pull. Wrong button. I'm stuck on a piece of paper. Woo. Let's see. question is there anybody inside this? Do I need to go guns blazing? Here. Absolutely no one is here. Credits and chunks. Letters were something, though. Five ammo. And let's get out of here. Thought there was a distress signal somewhere, but I'm not picking up any form, anything they said in the transmission, so we're gonna head back to ship.
Hello.
Let's go.
Travel safely.
Thank you. Onward and on.
Something you need?
I thought, Sam, you were left back at... Alright, cool.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Hmm? Bye-bye.
Ahoy, Captain!
Hi, Cora. Anywho. Let's get off this side of the planet and get to...
Pressure holding.
There we go.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Oh, we gotta head to the South Pole. The South Pole.
Touchdown,
Bolt's here. Get up, Rocky. All right. Welcome to space, the only place where you can freeze your butt off and get harmful sun radiation at the same time. I guess that's technically Earth as well, but much more drastic here on Altair. Altair, probably the right way to pronounce it. Let's see what we got here, boys. Gals? Guys and gals? Not seeing anyone hostile or friendly just yet. It's Keller.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Need some medicine.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I... pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera. I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life.
Don't be telling me you're
Oh,
dying
proud
here,
moment,
Heller.
You know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
That doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Barrett isn't here.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
So the Crimson Fleet has it.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get him on our...
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Talk to Heller. What does he got for...
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
We'll come back for you.
Damn, I just can't catch a break.
Alright. Now what? Gotta go... It's a new mercy transition. It's inventory. Right? Notes.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Yes, 'cause that means Space Murder Hobo is coming to murder Hobo you.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing
Travel
trouble?
to Vessel
Isn't
3.
that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in.
We back, hey Ty.
Well,
Welcome in.
Yeah, thought I was making that
More
pretty
space.
obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console towards this lovely
How's the Saturday morning going, Ty?
window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
For everyone that's still watching, has a cup of coffee, cup of tea, something. Enjoy this Saturday morning. Happy to have you waking up with us here on Saturday Morning Gaming. Back at work again? What kind of job is that, Ty? I feel for you, man.
Captain, hello. I am the satisfied.
Hi.
To echo Cora's words there, Ty, hi. Alright, off we go.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell
Overtime. There you go. Alright. There we go. At least it's worth it in that regard, huh? Alright, let's... Not area, vessel. And we're boosting off again.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Oh, this is great. Here we go, back in the firefight. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Not going good.
systems require
Captain, our prime drive is dead.
There's too many of them.
Engine took a hit. Make one.
Oh, that's why. That. It's gonna be painful. are in some deep doo-doo. We just gotta make it to the planet, I think, because we're not fighting these guys just yet. We don't have the capability to do it. Let's get out of here. We do not have the capability to fight off a level 20 ship. There was, what, 4 or 5 of them? We'll fight them when we're able to upgrade some stuff. Right now, nah. Not going well. A lot of bullets. Know we're here. Let's try and get personal. That's a mine. Crack this safe quick. Does that work? And that works. That one. Cool. Time to kill more Crimson Fleet. Got a lot of ammo in. Guess I know who I'll be targeting for a lot of
Here! This one's mine.
You sure about that? For a lot of raids. And there's you two. And the turret. Heat grenade. I actually threw it better this time. Ty. My grenade throwing skills have improved. Cola, white out. Keep going. You know, what the game doesn't have in a map, it has a pretty decent radar system, I will say. These guys up here. This guy up here is giving me all sorts of problems. Ow. Run. Keep running. Keep running. Ow. Ow. Oh, that didn't work. That's, I guess, no hard charging for me. Perfect opportunity to go refill my coffee, go refill a drink of yours. We'll be back here in a second. Good little stretch break as well. Alright, let's continue. I got a skill point. Perfect opportunity to put a skill point into something. You know, finally put it in the rank of stealth. That way I can be a little sneaky. Not have to run in guns blazing. Firing at something. I don't know what they're firing at. What I want to do is get to that high spot now. Got the people that got there at the high spot. Yay, lung damage. Almost got him. Come on. There we go. He's the big bad of all of them. Oh, and they're getting cool. Yep. This guy. Couple of nice shots. Let's try old money. the annoying turn down. Fire it down. Shots. Another turret down. I think that's funny. Whoa. Random hole. Okay. Don't tell me I'm stuck in this hole now. Well, this just sucks. Okay. I am stuck in a hole. There we go. Nothing in the weapons case. 5 ammunition. One thing that seemed to be running out a lot of most early game was ammo. Ammo was really hard to come by early game. Is there football in Starfield? Maybe. Maybe on New Atlantis there, Frosty. Playable? Probably not. Muscle gear? What's that about? I mean, I got no muscles IRL, but be in space I can have some muscles. We're into that kind of stuff. Ooh, credits. I like credits. Combat knives. Chunks. A little bit better. Cabernet. Oh. I still have that cough from jumping over that corrosive pond. Credits. Oh, I don't want the Equinox. Equinox is not my friend. Drop that like it's hot. See, DJ, oh, get off the game and get ready for Fort Worth. Not yet. We got a few hours here yet. Stick around, stay a while. Good to see you there, DJ. That's gonna be there. That's gonna be there. Boom, boom, that works. This works too. Yep. Get that. Now I want to see. I wasn't able to do. Try this one out on Suppressed Razor Bag. This concussive combat knife is a barrel. Corner light. That. I'll put that over there. See, test out the new weapons, see what they can do. Alright. Or reactors at the new Mountain Dew. For a sniper, you have an assault rifle. Understandable. Have a nice day. No wonder you're an Zero wire. Oh, it's a suppressed what? Suppressed calibrated ion. Neon. Okay. That in for the side Starfield open. Test it out, see how it goes. Hey, an outpost key. Take that. And let's get on to rescuing what we came here for. In we go to kill some Red Fleet. Crimson Fleet. No matter what, they're going to be crimson and blood. Here we go.
There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of...
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
A unicorn.
He's dead. Oh, this guy is fun. Oh, I don't like this gun. Oh, I like this gun a lot. Let's go. That took no time at all. Alright. So that's a for sure in. Hi, Barrett.
Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of people. Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
Let's see. I'm in Constellation.
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Let's see. Been laughing up the
Hey,
whole time.
you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
Let's get out of here.
Okay then.
Credits, tasteless, all the ammunition. Ammunition takes up very, very little space in the inventory. The more ammo you can have, the better. else? Ooh, med pack. What else we got? Big old weapons case. Any more goodies for me? Titanium arc. That. Now upgrade. Scavenger. More credits. Let's see how much. Oh, we got a little bit more room. We'll organize that when we get back onto the ship. Loot everything. Loot everything. Let's see. Out we go. Back to the ship. Oh, that's a bomb.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
Alright. Back to the lodge, I think. We're going to be ready to jump here as soon as we get out. Hopefully the fleets are not outside orbit like they were when we came in.
Stay in orbit or jump.
They are. It's going to be a quick jump for us. Back to lodge, right? Yep, back to the lodge, which means back out, find Alpha Centauri. Go to Jemison and just get out of here as quickly as humanly possible. In combat. Oh no! We are in trouble. I can't jump out of this. It means we gotta be in for a fight. Alright, come on.
Just trying to escape.
This is not good. For now. Not good.
Now there's to die.
I just want to get out of here, man. Golly, dude. There's no way. There's got to be a way to figure out. You know what? Let's try something different. Let's see if sleeping will get rid of the ships.
Good day, Captain.
You need something?
Let's try.
I hope you're having a good day.
Because there is no way I'm going to be able to fight all those guys off. The ship is not prepared for that.
So, back to the lodge.
Let's see if we can't fast travel to the lodge from here, huh? Yes. All right. Cool. And maybe when we get back to the ship, we can start upgrading some stuff because the ship ain't ready to fight off 6 ships. It is well under equipped.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now, look at them all.
Well, Dr. Barrett.
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Why not, Barrett? Let's go.
Marvelous.
One more main mission. This off to getting deputized to the unknown. Oh, wait a second. I don't have any more skill points. Alright. Let's back to
Hey, you might want this.
I have things for you.
let's get up. Let's see what they're talking about. What do they have for me? Plus, I think we need to start building a better ship.
You've got something for me?
You said
I'll
you had
only
something for
carry
me.
the good stuff. Just kidding.
You can carry the arc welder. I don't like. It's a good arc welder, but I'm not gonna carry it.
Bye.
This galaxy's too big to be...
Ship. Offload all the resources and miscellaneous stuff that we can. Still got all the weapons that are taking
Stuck
up
in the
space.
same place.
Get out of here.
A brief history of time.
Hey, so I thought you might like this. I hope you do.
Forever.
Thanks.
Of course.
Forgive me.
I was walking by it and I thought, hey, what the heck? Why not? Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
What you got? Appreciate you.
Don't worry about it. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Grilled cheese sandwich, let's go!
Hey, good to see you.
Alright. Now we gotta go to the Trade Authority, offload a few things, and then we'll get going on to meet Vlad.
You require my assistance.
Hey.
So... from Frontier. Here we go. So a bunch of the resources. Bolt. So that's the drilling rig, the fiber. That'll bring in a good chunk of money. See the little magnifying glass that it's for research projects that I've been working on. Basically, they're required materials that I need for research. Sell a couple of survey data I got. Good morning from the Best Coast. Good morning, Special Teams. Let's see. What else can we sell? That'd be worth something. Miscellaneous. We can sell some miscellaneous stuff. We'll sell that. Pack of cigarettes. What else? What else can we? What else can we sell? Watching this game looks very Fallout inspired. Fallout. There's a little bit of Oblivion and Skyrim in here. To me, I like the game. I like the game. I am quite happy with the game. There is a very minority of people that are like, "Oh, you see the same thing over and over again." It's like we're humans. We'll try and build similarly, have similar layouts, make things simple. But again, you try designing 1,000+ different planets, 1,000 different types of buildings on one of 1,000 different systems. It's remarkable what they've come up with already, in my personal opinion. I like it. I like what the game's doing right now. Just can't please everybody sometimes. All right, 9. Let's see. No, just the man I actually want to speak to.
And he's
Time
your
to
new
build a better
captain.
ship.
My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Let's see. If I'll tell the kids in my school all the time I'm a huge space nerd, and so this is right down my alley. Absolutely. See if I can modify a ship.
How about it?
All right, here we go. Let's see. There's a lot to do here. Let's upgrade. Ship builder allows you to fully design, modify, paint your ship. Floor gauge on the right side. All that kind of fun stuff. Cool. Let's back. Try and well, I guess it's not a already a good spot. I think we need better shields, though. Let's spend some creds on a much better shield. Reactors. Can we upgrade the reactors a bit? Yes, we can upgrade the reactor. Okay. That's good. Engine. Any better engine? Yep. It's a better engine. Pulse laser. Flare P is a better. Let's see. Let's go. Try this on for size. And accept the modifications. Let's see if it works. Add. Grab drives, tabs. Landing bay, okay. Cargo bay, nothing. Cockpit, nothing. Dockers, nothing. See if we can't add another hab. Nope, we're just gonna cancel modification, and we're just gonna go out with that. Cool. All right. Back to
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Helpfully,
Your smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
go into the cockpit and let's head off to go meet Vlad at the Eye.
We have liftoff. We're locking into orbit now.
Let's see here. get back to that later. For now, though, let's go. Wait a second. He's over somewhere over here. Over here.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
We will dock right in.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Can't believe it. Sarah was able to convince Mass to let go of the station. And Vladimir has done so much work on it since then that even Mass must be impressed.
Oh, this for huh? Anything tactically acquire in here? No, just a couple med packs. That's always helpful. Well, aren't you fun? Always need those. Always need those. Talk to Vlad.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Talk about fitness.
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
I've been trying for the more balanced approach to my spare time, personally. Reading science journals, picking up odd jobs on distant moons for fun, and sampling various cheeses.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
In person, cool.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Understandable.
It's okay to be worried about her, Vlad. She's been out there for a while.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Fleet, and we'll talk to him.
Show the words another time, then.
Off we go. Back to the ship.
Greetings, Captain.
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
Where are we going? Undock.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Time to go take a look at where we need to go. One of two places. What's going to be out here? So we could go to the Tau Centi system or to the vessel system. Already been the vessel system once already. Let's go to the Tau Centi system. See what it's like there.
Must have been a good
Oh,
job. But
here
still
we
in one
go again.
piece.
And we've got more company.
There's no getting out of this one.
Oh, that'll work. Oh, they just crashed right into there.
The Freestar Collective vessel, we really showed those maroon zealots who owns these skies. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Let's see. You know what? Let's just say, yeah, we're good here.
Very noble of you. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Alright, let's see. That actually worked quite well. Alright, let's see. Planet map and go to the abandoned mine. Excuse me.
Let's see what's on this.
Wrong pipe. Yuck. Woo. Already liking the biome. Got some birch-looking trees. Exit the ship.
Strange little creatures we are, bringing the comforts of our own environments with us as we explore places that are wildly hostile to our very existence.
Oh, like you said, I thought these were birch trees. They do look like... Oh, they're ash trees, maybe. Good collection of ash trees. You don't really... Even on Earth, you don't see a whole bunch of them now. With the emerald ash borer, especially in the Midwest, taking out a lot of the ash tree population. Kind of sad. Ash trees are one of my favorite types of plants. One of the types of trees. So it's good to see them here on a completely foreign planet. These guys. They're all over here. Maybe get fauna points. Come back here. I need you for 100% for the fauna. Come on! Wait! I need you! Oh! Oh! A hunting cricket. That's not good. Oh. Woo! There's more of you! Oh, and you're big. Oh, you are very big. Oh, and I can't get up you. This is a problem. Oh, you are very big. I don't quite like that gun. How do they fear? Oh, they're gonna go far away. They are massive, dude. Oh, that's a grenade. I have to go that way. Thank you. And for good measure. Eat a whole bunch of stuff. There we go. Back to health. Those big. Oh my goodness. Those are massive, massive, dude. Abandoned mine. This looks kind of similar to the trailer, or to the direct, However, there are no, people out and about. Med pack. Oh, nope.
Had worse.
Let's see. Anything worthwhile in here? No. You to go. Oh, credits.
Impressive. Need something?
No, I don't need anything, Barrett. I need to, get out of here. Watch how quickly Barrett's gonna change from his civilian clothes into the space suit. I find that kind of ridiculous, but, you know? I do some crazy things as the MC anyways, so. Alright, into the deep cave. Oh, there's Andrasia.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
What's that on your arm? Tell them that Vladimir said.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andreja, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Just doing what I was asked.
Dutifully following orders.
I'm a soldier after all.
I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Me. Don't mind if I loot the dead. Polymer! I needed that.
Andreja.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a
What's in this computer?
prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I do not see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered without my permission.
You know, I hadn't thought about it that way, but that's entirely fair.
Shh. Be very quiet. I'm hunting pirates.
Wait.
Are you kidding? Ah, you're there. Knife to meet you. Knife to meet you.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Knife to
Always
meet
worth
you.
checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Ooh. Goodbye. So this is definitely good. I like this energy pistol. I think we'll keep it. So, weapons to get rid of will be Side Star I want to keep because that was good, but that one's going to go away. Bring back this guy in place of the other one. This, the... So we had... This is the concussive one. Let me try out the cutlass again. I'm not fond of the cutlass. So bring this one back for that. We'll sell the other two melees. We'll sell this guy. The same thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so this, we can sell the Astrotamer. Cool. Go. Good to know. Or I can give them to Barry.
What's new? Of course. I have room for that.
Let's give him the Astrotamer. That one, because I'll never use it. Let's give him Kraken and the Cutlass and that one as well. So we'll just give him all the stuff I won't use. to free up some space.
See you later.
Let's go. Onward and upward. Back. Those. Mix. Chunk walks into the bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve food here." Chunk sits down and says, "Then I guess I'm in the right place." Knock, knock. Who's there? Broken sword. Broken sword who? Oh, never mind. It's pointless. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. That's a lore joke right there. What's the last thing to go through Freestar Militia members' mind when they meet a United Colonies Marine? A laser beam. That's dark. Why don't transmorphs eat clowns? They taste funny. Ha ha ha. Alright, moving on. Oh, we're already fine? No?
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
Let's see. More things to find, more things to kill.
The heck?
Ooh. You shouldn't have said nothing there, boy. Or girl. Or they or them, whatever they prefer to call themselves in. Ooh. Like that.
Barrett, I would like to make another attempt.
Wait. Don't say a word. It better not have something to do with an animal
Ooh,
crossing the road.
Andrea can go,
How do you always know?
Solstice. Legendary laser pistol. Go down easy too.
What was that?
Apparently I'm just a shot.
And they're gone.
And here we go. Not what I wanted to do at all, but here we are. Lock that. Let's try. We're already going loud. Let's get to fighting. Down.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Give up already. Curse you.
Alright. Popular, not.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Binary trigger. I like the binary trigger. fire when you pull the trigger and fire when you release the trigger, so it's almost like a burst action. That is so cool. I like that. Back up. Start looking for more people to loot and more crates to loot. So right now we're on the right track. Weapons case. Don't want the arc welder, but we'll take the ammunition. Oh, it looks like we found ourselves yet another artifact. Let's go. Ready for another trip, everybody? Let's go.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
It was either you or him.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
He was a miner.
Argos. I have heard of this company.
He's also a soldier.
Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
They've come after you.
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Right.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Cool. Up and away we go. Right. Alrighty. as we get back to the entrance of this cave, how are we doing today? Got a few more people jumping in. Hopefully the beginning of your weekend is starting off well, and you're starting it off in a good place. Welcome to Saturday Morning Gaming. For those that are wondering why this isn't like a typical gaming channel, I do some play-by-play broadcasting for a league called the Simulation Football League. Week 6 for the SFL starts this weekend. I'm going to go check out the SFL. There's a link to the YouTube and the official website in the description of this video. If you want to get involved in the community, if you're not already, go ahead and jump into the NETMA Discord server, link to which is also down in the description. But hopefully you got a nice cup of coffee, cup of tea, pop, energy drink, or water, whichever you prefer. Maybe you're eating breakfast alongside. Thanks for taking the time to pop on and pop in by and say hi. They're out of here.
Mining operations are surprisingly easy to abandon, it seems.
Gotta be on the lookout for those ginormous Prayas mantis looking crickets. And normal wildlife. There's the ship. Slightly modified.
Hello, Captain.
Let's get on board. Offload.
I'm listening.
Bunch of the resource. Well, not a whole lot of resources. Here's what I was talking about. Here's the research station. Currently in the process of researching this polymer. There we go. That's good. They're all blocked because I don't have any extra outpost engineering or anything but all the basics for outpost, for equipment, pistols. They're all.
Got a minute to chat?
All.
Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
Spices. Nope.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Cora.
Books.
That's an odd way to start a
Yes, it is.
conversation.
Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine. My book allowance is all gone, and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
Let's see. What sort of books are you doing?
I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science.
You are not
Or
a
horses.
small child.
Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way.
50 credits.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education.
Okay.
Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping?
Uh-oh.
And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Let's see. You know what? Give me meat. Give me some protein.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat.
Oh,
We have you outnumbered.
We could always
What have I
go
done?
to the beach.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval.
Look at that. Woo!
Seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Here we go. That's a nice little interaction. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Don't use. Let's see. Otherwhere. I can have that. I'm not one for tank tops. So we'll put that in there. Resources. They can have all this fun stuff. Notes. That. Miscellaneous. No. All that stuff in there. Fantastic. Alright, we're off and running.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Sam wants to talk. I think Sam and Bear both want to talk. What do they got? And I'm stuck in my pilot seat. Sit back down, and we'll try this again. There we
It's
go.
good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe?
I have a feeling he's dying at the
Everything
end of
you
this.
imagined?
At the end of this. You know what? I think he's doing his family proud.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building
What do we
on
got?
itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Miracles. Sounds like you're unhappy relating to Solomon.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
They want their children to learn from their parents' mistakes.
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Let's see. He has the heart of an explorer.
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Cool. Barrett wanted to talk as well.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
You're welcome.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
I'll be part of a team again.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies.
Sure.
Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Let's see. Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
It's impossible to know what could happen.
That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made. And anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made,
pry too much.
It feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
I don't know if you want to talk about it.
Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Adventure will do. Alright. Let's actually get out of here this time. Alright.
Time to push some G's. This right here is my catnip.
Got a little bit of a different engine sound. Back to... Go to 2 PS. Alright. Oh. And jump and we will go.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Land where we need to land, which is in that cave.
Landing gear's ready.
The mood to catalog some life forms?
It's a quite hospitable planet. Very nice. What else? That's a little bit heavier than Earth. the only. That's the only plant found, or the only mineral found on this rock is lead. Already 1/5 of the surveying done for this planet. Yep, coming in. You missed my story from the beginning of the episode. Sometimes, or don't try and board enemy vessels until you get your piloting up. They will sometimes take off with you in it, and you'll be stuck in that ship. It will have to restart from your last save point. So, take it from me. Do not, I repeat, do not board ships, enemy ships, if you don't have your piloting skill up there. Oh, I wasn't. Before we enter the games, let's level up. What is going to be good for us in here? You know what? I want to. I gotta get that piloting up there. It's already not coming handy as well, so being so low level. Chance to level it up. Let's go into the caverns. Or not. Wants me to go over here. Escapes. Interesting.
On some planets, it takes a millennium.
Blackbeard. Little lore from
Some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days.
And we're firing.
Yikes! Watch it!
Barrett, don't scare me like that, buddy.
All yours.
Where are we? I'm gonna head down, I think. How far down? Turrets. Not. Other baddies. Just excerpt. All right. Lead. Good. More things. That. We gotta go up. What I will say is the mantling in this game is pretty decent. Sometimes kind of funky. Or the planet will just say no, like it's trying to do right here. We have just make a big old loop around. This is so weird. This is where I came out of. Artifact Nazi 1. Means it's in here somewhere. Let's just try and find it, shall we? Back to maybe. Just here. Let's see. Here. Find some plutonium. This will come out of cave with
this place. Perfect shelter. If you're trying to impress me, first of all, nice. Second of all, don't.
Oh, slightly bugged. Wait a second. Oh, I think that's gonna take me back to this. Says it's in here, but it's not. Dislocated limb. Hey. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Wonder if this is. Find the artifact on Yazoo 1. I wonder if the game needs a reset in order to work. Right now, I'm running around in circles. It'll put me in and then immediately... What's down there? I think that's the exit to the cave.
Caves are generally rather risky. Critters, collapsing caverns, air issues.
Headed in the direction of what should be the next artifact. I just don't think it's loaded in properly. Or I'm just stupid. There we go. Alright. Because it wasn't doing that before, guys, and now all of a sudden it's there. Or maybe I just, yeah. Here we go. There we go. Now we can go back to the lodge. Let's get into orbit. Let's get out of the cave.
Aboard! Enemy spotted one grab drive.
Know your belongings.
More ships to fight.
Their grav drive's down. Their shields are gone. Take them out.
More hostiles. Seems like it. Ready to go to Alpha Centauri. Back we go.
Let's see what there
You
is to
are
see.
entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
What do we got for a time? Just a few more minutes until about an hour and 30 minutes out from start of week 6 in the
When
SFL.
humanity left Earth, I bet most of them were worried we'd never find another planet like it again. I wonder how they felt when they landed on Jemison. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Andrasia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
There are something else.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Oi, oi, oi. This is a massive philosophical question. You know, because look up at something and say, how do we get there? I think dreams contribute to a lot of stuff we do.
Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
Dreams are common to many animals. What's unique to humans is our grasp of science.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
The eye. We're in UC space. Shouldn't have to deal with that kind of stuff, so here we go.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Forward. And on the alley.
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
Captain, greetings.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Alright, point me at it.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Oh. I'm near the anomaly, use my scanner, got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Alright. Procyon 3? Or it's Procyon. Either way. Off we go again.
Nice. Clean set there. Switching over to standard engines.
But they'll be out here.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Well, how about that? Science, a little interaction here. There's a lot of talk of whether or not Skyrim's grandma stream possible. Not yet. Shepherd's pie.
Well, hello.
Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
A lot of eccentric personalities in space.
Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Yep. All right.
You see the temperature readings, yes? We must make an effort to stay warm.
I think we're good, Andreja. For now, at least. Let's see.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the
Undock, get down to the planet. Procyon 3. And,
We're free and clear for flight. Anomaly.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
All right. Now we gotta look for some anomalies. Something big in the distance. Well, be careful.
What does your scanner reveal?
Well, now we've done it. Scorpion looking thing. trying to get involved with those guys.
Is this what we have been looking for?
My goodness.
It is. I do not have words.
What is in this temple? It's automatically open. Here we go. Our first look. Oh boy. Zero gravity. Fully completed rings.
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Nothing. Faster every time I these things. Doing something right. How many of these things do I have to collect, or am I not supposed to collect them? It is a halo! We go into the great unknown. What?
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
What's that?
Hello. Alright then.
Still have no idea what that was. Mystery continues. can you, friend? Oh, there's another one of you. Oh, there's a bunch of you. Oh, and you release plasma beams. Aren't you absolutely too terrifying? Run! Oh, I want to build. Hold on. Go, I gotta return. Alright, we'll just return. Watch the fashion. Alright. Here is my... Oh.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Look at that.
Engines fired. Here we go.
Off we go again. Final hour of Saturday morning gaming for the inaugural episode is underway. Who that have been here for however long or how short the time may be. Move on.
Grab jump.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Lodge. Be right back. Let's continue this here in just a moment.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much.
Oh.
But take this.
Well, how about that? Ha! We're turning randomly get some cash from a security guy. How about that? That's a good way to come back.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Oh, and
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Telegraph field in front of Vladimir. How? Not what I meant to do. Okay. How do I use an anti-grav field? It's not like... It's like the area at the top of your powers. Okay. You're a wizard, Tyler. Okay. I don't really want to... You know what? I really like the lawgiver. We'll do that.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Yes, Walter.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
It was a temple.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Continue to fall around these anomalies.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I
have
have
something
something
I'd like to discuss. Open the New power, press that to open the data menu. Oh.
As much as I love uncovering questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Dr. Walter.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
I'm interested.
It's about
What is
an
he talking
artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Man.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
I hope he doesn't mean Barrett-wise, I have a plan, like Walter-wise, it'll be fine. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting from Walter right now. I don't know about you guys.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Right. There's one thing first. I want to see if I can get some... I'm going to try and buy some better clothes first. But that will come later. That'll come later. For now, though, it is what it is. The helmet for now. Yep, there we go. Oh boy. Am I gonna make it? Nope. Dislocated limb became worse. Oh no. Oh. Hi, Walter. Don't fall off like I did for Andrea. Oh boy. Nope. I done messed up, everybody. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Let's... That'll work. Maybe it won't work. Minor exploration. could have just gone back. Shit.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
Captain, greetings.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Let's go to Neon.
Time to leave this place behind.
The new Las Vegas.
Orbit achieved.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
For those not in the know, Aurora is a product of fish found on Foley. It's a drug. Not a aphrodisiac, but something else that only have legally on Foley. That's good parenting by Sam, telling Cora to stay away from it.
Another jump down.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
And in Neon.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Former fishing vessel, now pleasure vessel. Let's go.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Do it.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made. Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
Don't move, Nesha!
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. What was the plan, Nashon? Smuggle the Aurora into a key city on New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
I'm just
side mission.
Screwed.
Yeah,
James,
Frank
you
Rennick's
will
all in a
better
twist
watch
because
his
his
back.
robot got
It's
vandalized.
causing problems.
We had a good laugh
percentage
about
in
it back
causing
at the
problems
station.
in Neon.
Head up to Neon proper.
There is little question that region has some influence here in Neon. When it comes to value, Neon. Instant sensory overload.
Need to get this sprain looked at.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc May.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down.
Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
You kidding?
I don't use them.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
I'll just rest
Usual.
until the doc's ready.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Obviously, I have a stranglehold.
Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Voli system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Yo.
Let me look you over. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this.
Take care of it all.
Let's get you patched up. I've seen worse. Not very often, though. Hold on to something. Might be a little scar tissue, but that just adds character.
All right.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
You have to resort to smuggle it, but
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
Oh.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Oh, let's get out of here. Go to Stroud Eklund.
Welcome, off-worlder. Unique, original.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself. Clearly, the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Stroud.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake? Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Let's see. Charmed.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
All right, let's see. You know, that's embarrassing.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
They are an old married couple. Let's see.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, investigate the cellar, case the lounge, got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's go investigate the cellar.
Gotta call someone's power tool now.
No matter where you go in the universe, there'll always be a spot. Pleasure.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment.
Feel like making a purchase today? Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
With cigarettes.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Let's see. Keep your place safe.
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
He's doing the same thing you are.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
All right.
Of course.
Talk him up just a
I
bit.
have a huge inventory to choose from.
Ammo. All right. Big question is, what do I need? Stuff I have. Go around with the med pack. Sell anything. That's sold. Login is getting sold. Let's talk about the meeting.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say
information isn't usually free.
Let's see. Let's talk about. Got paid already for contact this letter, Walter.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even know.
To know. Oh, heavy gravity. just gotta do a number on the body. All that atmospheric pressure. Barely able to. More accessible, door locked. Let's get in here. Good.
If you are free soon, could we talk? Here, I have something for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Yep.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Ah, credits. And I'm over encumbered now. Let's see. What is over resources, maybe? Maybe. A bunch of stuff, and computer. Chat. It's possible soon you're being watched. Time before they come for you. Who is they?
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night.
There's got to be a megacorp that will hide.
So you can do your banking your own way, on your own time.
The lounge. Here we go. Big old loud club.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
No. For alcohol.
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Let's talk about security.
The Astra Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
talk about the doors.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Oh. 4,000 credits. Let's try and
We do
knock 'em down a
strive
peg.
for setting the most reasonable rate.
Let's talk about stopping.
I'm sorry, but promises make for poor currency.
Sting. Let's talk about it a bit.
Not currently, I'm afraid. Unless you'd like to purchase it on their behalf.
Let's talk about that.
Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astral Lounge. Huh. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
1,000 credits.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Start with a drink, perhaps?
Let's see. Not Aurora. Not a persuasion. All right. Cool.
Enjoy the lounge.
All right, we are set. Guys, be done.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Side quest to look into at a later date. Let's unlock the computer. And it worked over. Adding new user to remote control override. Improved hand ability to lock the door of the VIP allowed a total of 1 time. Been blocked, booked by Redacted. Please see the order for scheduling conflicts.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. Yes,
Yeah.
you need me?
Said you needed me.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Was looking at culture
Nor
I heard of.
nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but
20 minutes until week 6.
how can we not?
Yes.
After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Well, hi, Ron. Still at it. We're going right up until kickoff. There, Ron. And then it's the SFL all the way through the rest of the day. In fact, I got a game I'm calling later tonight. Got Louisiana and Queen City, and what a poignant game that will be a year out from late, great Leonard Butler Sr. His passing. I am honored to be calling that game again last season. The SFL is a member of the Revolution.
It is hard to argue.
It'll be good to be back, quote unquote, home. Call that
I
game.
am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
So you got 2 seconds in a run. Wow. And you've been editing the footage from yesterday's game. You are just a trooper. Hadn't thought about it.
That was not my intent. I only meant to suggest that I am concerned about your well-being. Please, do not worry. I am sure everything will be, you know, fine. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
That's exactly Astonishing is for, and I'm thrilled to be part of it.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
No. Alright. Time to get back to Walter Stroud. Hopefully by the time this mission is over, hopefully we won't go too far. That way we can get you off to the first game of the weekend. My apologies. I should have known that that would have done that. But we've got, what are the games we got today? First off, Indianapolis and Fort Worth. Yeah, I gotta be out of there for that. I have to be out of here for that. I gotta go watch that game. Eklund.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
Your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me, then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want
good break from editing, I agree.
Need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Dr. Walter.
How are the preparations coming?
Done.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Alright. Act 2. Oh, not the kinetics. Oh, an extra trip in the... Extra trip in the elevator. Back into the lounge.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Okay.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Take it easy.
The music is amazing!
Hi! Having fun? Just wait a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
Hey there!
Couple of large cases, but not,
Nothing like
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Hi.
Yes?
well then.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Seller.
Hey! You wanna dance?
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
You'll get the artifact.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Here we go.
Killed for a cup of coffee right about now.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
I'll trigger the door.
What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Go.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Beautiful.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Let's see. Let's,
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Nice gear.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Let's have nothing.
That's where you're wrong.
Alright. Well, you're dead.
Oh, hey now. Huh. Alright. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
No, off we go. Shoot him and steal. Yeah, that was the backup plan. That was the backup plan for both situations. I would not be against shooting my way out, but
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's raised a few poems. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
no.
There goes our way out.
All right, get Slayton off our backs.
Reed, have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Time to make some more friends. We've had a good time talking things out.
Welcome to Slayton Air.
Need to make an appointment.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a...
Would be here if Slayton impounded my ship.
That doesn't sound like something Slayton Aerospace would have the legal authority to do, does it?
Believe me, Slayton is expecting me.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule.
Take much of his time. There's a
Maybe I could
misunderstanding.
squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Oh. There is no need to get, maybe there will be. Maybe there will be. We're
Wait.
about to find out.
This clearly isn't the executive. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office.
We're gonna have to fight our way out.
But one
Let's
needs
go.
to be counted.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door...
Follow the instructions. Oh, do I start building something? Elevator person here. No, we're gonna follow the
I'm
instructions.
aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Dunno. This is gonna turn into a lot bigger of a situation than I had wanted. Alright, we might go a little overtime. But,
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
let's climb up it, she says.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
We're almost out of here. Almost out of here.
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Ah, you expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of
We almost out of here?
Well, I guess after you.
You have made a grave mistake.
Down. Time to fight. More ladders. Almost out of here. How am I enjoying the game so far, Mr. Dre? I like the game. I like Starfield. A lot to do.
Behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the door.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your cards.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us this far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Alrighty.
I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
That seems a bit extreme for the circumstances.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Wants me to decide with you.
Please. I was just trying
Game's
to
already
sew
getting
a
going.
product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Finish this out as quickly as possible. Let him go.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
Okay, that was going to do it. Finished out that. We just have to go back to the ship and head back there. But that's going to do it for us. Thank you so much for joining. We will see you next week for another edition of Saturday Morning Gaming. I got to go over to Fort Worth and check out how Indy's doing as that game gets set to go. Until then, good morning, good afternoon, and good night.